Hello! Hello. Good evening to all of you. And let's listen to the best song. See, you're still rat jamming, alright? Still in it. I'm assuming you have a massive delay, but still in it, still jamming. Good. Very good. But hey, hello everyone. A good Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday in it. It's Tuesday. Hello. It is 9:37 p.m. What a weird time. But we're here at last. Okay. I was like, yes, we gotta get streaming, all right? Even though I had a very exhausting day. Started with a dentist appointment, so, you know. Yeah, I'd imagine just how that starts your day, if that's your initiator to all of that, right? Yeah. There's other things going on, but don't worry. We're here now. We're here, and I felt, tonight, we're gonna need some Genshin Impact. Because I've been holding off on doing most wishes, I'd say. I've done some wishes, but I've been holding off doing too many wishes. So we want to get right in Shogun, right? I have a lot of Primos saved up. There is a lot of Primos to be had. Whole lot of Primos. Yeah. I did make like one wish or so, like not one wish. I made like 20 wishes off stream actually. But one of them, my nephew specifically made one, and he got Kuju Sarah with that wish, which I really wanted to have. So that's pretty cool. Pretty exciting. Hey, Fancy Nancy, welcome to the channel. Hello there. And of course, everyone else, welcome on in. Good evening. If you want to be cool, I've got this cheeky going live tweet right there. You can totally give it like some like, some comment, some retweet. It'll be very cool. What did the nephew say about Genshin Impact? He seemed interested, but he is still heavily big time into Pokemon. And because I can say this because you probably will never check this out, I am so over Pokemon. Just saying, alright? I'm excited to play Scarlet and Violet when they come out, but until then, I'm feeling very over Pokemon. I'm just overdosed. I feel like too much of the same, never changing anything, and then Arceus is not it either, you know. It's just, yeah. I'll be needing some Pokemon Inception that makes me feel great about it. Right. Holy shit. You know what? Before we jump into some Genshin, why don't we watch the Monster Hunter news? How about that? Hold on. Is this the right trailer? Got this, it's got that, it's got this. I think this is the right trailer. Not gonna watch the whole presentation because earlier today there was a Monster Hunter digital event where they show the Monster Hunter news, right? Which was pretty cool. But right at that when that happened, I was at the dentist. So I was, I was very anxious to get back home. Finally. And it's really good. Hold on. Let me just make sure I got the right video here. Is it just the Three Lords trailer, the main thing? Because that was the whole event was like 20 minutes, but they showed some other stuff in there, right? They had some, like, you know, some talk in there, obviously, and some catch-up of what happened already. Yeah, I think it's just a 2-3 minute video. Let's just watch that. Let's do that. This is the only proper trailer. Let's do that. Quality. Big quality. Okay. Alright. Get ready. Get ready. We're gonna... Okay. Here comes the big key moment. See, it will not have done the right screen, as always. This is the right screen. My OBS is still messed up from yesterday. After every time I stream anything with the console and the capture card crashes, my whole PC messes up. That's why I hate streaming games from console now, let alone PC's better. Yeah, the only thing that console ever brought to us that's good is the DualSense controller. Just saying. Therefore, not sure when I stream more Stranger of Paradise, actually. I need to fix this issue, otherwise it keeps messing up my PC and it triggers me so hard, I just want to smash my consoles into my screen. You understand the notion? Let's watch Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, the Three Lords trailer. This is the big news they showed us today. Let's go. Here we have Frankenstein's monster. Because, you know, it's got like fire on one arm and like water on the other. And it looks like a monkey, like a gorilla. Oh, it looks good. Elgato. That's Elgato, isn't it? Such a cool city. Like a little hub. It's good. And they have Dango as well, because they know it's good.
I present the hunter from Komura.
Humble greetings.
All right, everyone.
Please don't. Here, I'm merely a quest receptionist.
Oh. And look at that. More wall running. You don't need a wire bug for wall running anymore. Oh. We have the werewolf. Lunagaron, I think. Lunagaron? Oh god, we have a Bisha tin. That's crazy. Like someone gave it explosives. Oh, and this is interesting. A wire bug move where you pull the monster with a wire bug now. Very interesting. And that's crazy. Oh, that looks good. Here we go.
Sense something odious.
Lord Badass. Malzeno. It's such a fantastic design. A Sunbreak. And that one. There we go. That's a very cool way to go, like, hey, release date. What was that one called? The Thunder one? I really like that Thunder one. What can we get? What's this? Are these like gun posters down there? Astralos? Something like that, right? Wasn't it part of Stories 2 as well? Take aim. Fight pose. Elegant eye, fluffy curls. You know, this outfit is not bad, actually. Kind of like, you know, Van Helsing style a little bit. Mm-hmm. I don't know about this, though. I'm sure there's people who like this. Alright. And they're going to sell it as a bundle as well, which is really cool. That is really cool. Exquisite. Exquisite. Astalos Europe or Ryzax. Wait, really? Which one's the official one, like that most people use? They both sound pretty cool. It looks awesome though. Really like that green glow it's got. Were those bugs or moths? Are the things around Malzeno? I'm not sure. It might have something like, what if it has something like Zenoga, where it has like, you know, Zenoga has those electro bugs, right? That charge it up. What if Malzeno has a thing where it like drains lifeblood from surrounding things? I could see that being a thing. Is that on Steam now as well? Damn! The way it's meant to be played. You're using Ryzax, but you're used to Astalos. They both sound pretty badass. But I'm very excited. I'm very excited for it. It looks fantastic. I'm wearing the Rathalos hoodie today. You know, get into fashion. The 30th of June, release date. What month is right now? It's March. Let's see. 30th of June. That's actually pretty good. Right now this month is known as March. So it's gonna be April, May, and then at the end of June. So a little bit more than 3 months now. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Because in summer there's usually not that much game releases to begin with. It's a very good time for that. And also, let me mark that down here. 30th? 30. Wow, typing. Come on. 30th of the 6th. Sunbreak. It's time to break the sun. In my opinion, Monster Hunter is a summer game. I always had great times playing Monster Hunter in summer. I think that's the same thing that happened with Iceborne, wasn't it? Wasn't it like August or something like that? Yeah. Spend all summer hunting monsters. Gonna be a good time. I still need to do basically everything in Rise. I'd probably actually like, I don't know, start the whole thing again or something, I don't know. Properly started, you know? I feel like I never properly got into Rise, because playing it on the Switch is a pain. And then playing it on PC, it was just a poor timing, you know? When there's other things going on, and then you release it. Same as right now, with all these games releasing stacked on top of each other. Don't they know? Gamers can only focus on one thing at a time? But I like to do all the stuff there is in Rise, just when I have the time for it, you know? Proper time. And it feels like, I mean, when it doesn't feel like I'm just trying to get it done, while there's other things I'm trying to get done. You know. Maybe actually, like, you know, bring out the good old dual blades again. Yeah. Oh god, this song is always so... like, happy sad. Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward it. It's happy sad. No more. No more of happy sad. We're gonna play some Genshin. Oh yeah. Let's go. It's been a while. I mean, I've been keeping up with my daily login, daily commission plays. Just haven't streamed it, obviously. Change that now. Oh, the new move for the wireback, the weird spinning one. Interesting, but yeah, we gotta see how that works. We gotta see. Hey, I'm pushing buttons. Oh, you don't recognize my controller yet. Oh, hold on, actually. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Hey, hold on.
Gosh, all I can think about is
Come take a
Dylan.
look. There will definitely be
Okay.
something that catches
Don't worry, hey.
Should we really be off work this early?
Don't worry, Ganyu.
There's still a lot left
We're gonna be just fine. Okay.
to do.
First things first, cheeky quick commission work. I set my commissions to Mondstadt because, you know, they're easy. They're easy. What? Gamba? What? In this channel? No way! Hey MiHoYo, thank you very much for picking me up on the creator program and granting me a cheeky bunch of primos so we can make some wishes. Oh snap! A dizzying amount, I tell you. Let me just do these commissions real quick. I've been keeping up with my commissions, alright? I've been making them primos.
Next on the agenda.
I've been saving. And I tell you, not that easy if you just save your primos the whole time and you just want to wish for some fanciful Raiden Shogun. What's this one? Escort? Ah. That's right, Ganyu. We're just standing on top of it. Who are you? Denying me my commission. You dead? Wait, what? What's going on?
We're way behind schedule.
Oh.
No touching.
Shit. I've had this one a long time now. Commission. Take me with you. Yes. Like that. Oh no. Wait. hell am I supposed to do about that? Gunny just cheekily one-shotting people. Do you make this wind? That's a cool balloon. Playing Inazuma all the time. I mean, I'd like to. Just haven't done enough there, so I can't really do it. Probably be my main priority, right? Eh?
We're way behind
Could you not?
schedule. Born of ice and frost.
What's this girl doing here? You crazy? These are Hillage girls.
Next on the agenda.
They're different than chili curls. Oh. Go to the right.
Gather.
Straight up the first time I have to do this. He's dead. He's not. Melt! I think I'm gonna be straight up upset if I get Bennett. Okay, just saying. Don't want him. I don't need it. If you trigger... Oh, wait. If you change them, you might get
Next on
achievements.
the agenda.
Wow. Okay, that's the kit. There's another one here. Gamba. Destroy towers. Destroy towers. This is a nice one. You go there. You shoot it. Shoot it again.
Next
And
on
you're
the
done.
agenda.
Nice. That's how I like it. All right. Hold on. Let me check out one thing. Does this still work? Oh, good. Cool. Just better capture source on my PC. Be more minimal difference in looking better. Oh. Oh, one got away. No. Oh my god. Timmy. One got away. What have it, Timmy? Just give me your quest. Come on. Don't talk to me. Give me the Primos. I want the Primos. Timmy. Feed the ducks? I'll feed the ducks. RC6 is probably the best electro support you could get for Raiden. Hey, can I make a team out of Raiden, Yaimiko, and Sarah? And then number 4, something else, I don't know, Zhongli. Put in Zhongli for the good manners. Fischl? Can we do something without Fischl? I really don't want to have her around. I know she's good, but I just don't want her. I didn't kill the ducks. I messed up. Ah. Oh. Timmy, we could have had it all. Could have killed the ducks. Launched at hash brown sounds real good. Pyro. Hydro Electro? Makes big zippy, right? All of that zap zap.
Astra Abyssal. Thank you for Add Astra.
Mm-hmm. Here's my greater thing. Oh, you're not done yet? Oh. Guess we wait. Battle Pass level 17, and that's just from doing the daily login and the daily commissions. It's pretty alright. Pretty alright, I think. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Doing like hash browns? It's potato and onion fry. Is it not just potato? Who puts onion in there? Crazy people. Do you have onion? It's just crazy people putting onion in a hash brown. Okay? I'm gonna look it up. Hash browns. Hash browns, also spelled hashed browns, are a popular American and British breakfast food, consisting of finely chopped potatoes that have been fried until browned. That's from Wikipedia, and as we all know, you can definitely trust everything Wikipedia says, right? By the way, you should absolutely not trust everything Wikipedia says. Wikipedia is a really shit source of information. Just saying. But they're saying there's no onion in there, right? How does Gordon Ramsay make hash browns? What? Like when the internet was just for porn, it was a better life.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Riced potatoes into patties before frying with onions. That's where the damage comes in. If you add the onion, you've messed up. Wikipedia is all just slander. Okay? It's a bunch of slander. Right, Ganyu? You just eat plants. And drink mountain spring water. Very particular diet to remain such luscious hair. Probably the horns.
Should we really be off work this early?
Ah.
There's still a lot left to do.
How do we feel about some wishes? No, actually, before wishes, I still gotta do the testing thing. Oh, I want to do this one. I want to do of drink a dreaming. That sounds fun too. This I have to level up. No, quest a lot. Test run. Still haven't done fishing or this one. Test run. Let's try. Okay, we start at the back, okay? We start with Kujusara. I actually haven't tried her since I've gotten her. I haven't properly played. Okay. Kujusara's elemental skill allows her next fully charged aimed shot to grant a crow feather cover. The arrow fired will leave a crow feather behind that will trigger Tengu Jurai ambush, which deals AoE electro damage and also increases the attack of nearby characters. What? You do this?
Flash!
That was nice. Do it again. You do a charge shot.
Strike!
That's cool. Is that just a teleport? So not all of them make a. First one makes a no.
Flash.
Do I need to charge it up? If I do a shot now, it doesn't leave the feather. Get the feather, I need to do R2. Then shoot, and I leave behind the AoE Zappy field. Oh god, those shoes! Huh? I don't know about these shoes, you seen that? Ow, ow. But let's not look at the shoes, let's look at them legs. Let's put our gaze further up. Look at those eyes. I actually think the golden eyes look really cool. Get to combat.
Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin.
Quiver! Storm the front!
Oh! Oh, that's fancy. I like that. Do it again. Do this. And I do that. And it zaps all of them. Very nice.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
What?
A worthy adversary. Glory to the Shogun!
Hey, she's kind of like Ganyu.
Strike!
You know how Ganyu's all like for Zhongli? All about Rex Lapis, right?
La, 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 la. Eat this!
Try not to. Storm the front!
Meanwhile, she's all about the Raiden Shogun. Wait, I wanted to get out. That was good. No, I didn't want to start again. Get me out. Did I get my stuff? My staff. Okay, Xingyan.
Freeze!
Shred till I'm dead!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Pyrotechnic!
I'm not sure who I'd rather want to have. I would want to have a fire character like this. Bennett or her?
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Like an equivalent amount of dislike.
Power cord!
Probably rather her than Bennett, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, god damn it, Bennett. Guess I'll try him. When Bennett uses his elemental skill, he can charge it up to multiple levels, which have different effects. From smoothly dealing pyro damage to dealing greater damage but sending himself flying in the ensuing explosion, though he will not be injured by it. His elemental burst strikes the ground with pyro to create an inspiration field. The field continually infuses characters with pyro and regenerates half health for characters with low health. When the health of characters within the field exceeds 70%, the field provides an attack bonus. Ah, why does it sound so good? Hey. We gotta word things right, okay? We cannot say things like, the SIMP. Though I have no idea what else we would call it.
Out of the way!
Shrimp? Oh my god. Wait, wasn't his thing like he's the unluckiest person or something?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's a giant thumbs up.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
He is so unlucky.
You're toast!
Huh. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Huh? Get out of here! Take cover!
Just die already.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh god. Kind of hate it. His idol with something drops on his head. No! I don't want it, Bennett. I don't want it. No. Oh, hey. Pearl of Wisdom. Sango no Miya Kokomi. I have actually no idea how she plays. Sango no Miya Kokomi's elemental skill summons forth a Abake Kurage created from water that will restore HP for nearby characters and apply the wet status to nearby opponents. When Sango no Miya Kokomi uses her elemental burst, she deals hydro damage to nearby opponents and dons her ceremonial garb, which temporarily increases the damage dealt by her normal and charged attacks. Her elemental burst can also enhance the Abake Kurage, allowing to deal AoE hydro damage. Wait. She's spawning like, I'm gonna assume it's gonna look like fish. Like fish turrets that heal characters. And in her elemental burst, they also deal AoE hydro damage. She's a fish! Look, she's fish. She is shooting fish! That's funny, like that move right there. That's pretty cool. Very nice animation. Straight up like a fish, you know, that's just swimming around. Big splash.
Hold the line!
Oh, it's jellyfish! That's really pretty. Alright, that seems cool. Yeah! You know, these hilichurls are always so eager to die,
Rebuild!
aren't they? They're like, yeah!
Come a little closer.
Hey.
Oh, so sorry.
Here we go!
Billowing surge! Yeah!
Yeah! It's funny.
Let's move out. Hold the line!
Help me, jellyfish.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Okay, that's cool. She's straight up like a water turret healer. That is fantastic. I like that. Oops. Triangle, not axe. Oh no, the challenge ended. Triangle. Here we go. Raiden Shogun. The Raiden Shogun's elemental skill Transcendence, Baleful Omen, will grant each nearby party member an Eye of Stormy Judgment that will perform coordinated attacks alongside them, dealing AoE electro damage. What? When party members affected by the Eye of Stormy Judgment use the elemental burst, they will accrue resolve for the Raiden Shogun's Chakra Desiderata. When the Raiden Shogun uses her elemental burst, she will use up all the resolve accrued by the Chakra Desiderata and deal AoE electro damage using her Musuno Hitotachi. After this, she will use her sword in battle that she pulls out of her heart. With her attacks restoring energy for the party members, the greater the amount of resolve consumed, the more powerful her Musuno Hitotachi and the sword attacks after it will be. Oh. She's got such a good design. Look at that pretty face. And wait for the idle animation. Wait for it. You waiting? I'm waiting.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Alright then, Marasov. Alright, fancy space ball. But show us the other animation. Come on. The other animation.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Well, sorry, we're waiting for you to do something, alright? Oh, come on. Do the other thing. That hair. Whoa. That's some long hair. With fancy detail.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
But if the outlet doesn't appear,
Transitory.
since... Oh, wait, what, really? That would be a crazy amount of detail. See, there's Bert. That is Bert. It's Bert. Look at the little chubby bird. Happiness. Ooh. Oh. What's the fire dude called again? That had the spear? He can pack it up, alright. She's got that spear elegance. Zhongli has a spear. Zhongli never attacks. Zhongli is just meant to show up, hit R2, talk about osmanthus wine, done. Toma, that's the one. Yeah. Well, I've never actually played Hu Tao. I had no idea she has a spear as well. Lots of spear people.
There is no escape.
She's got an eye. So while the eye is up, the other characters are meant to accumulate stuff for it, right? So then her ultimate gets stronger. Right? Right. Here we go. Start with her.
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy.
And now, oh, now I've got the circle. Here we go, booby sword, yes! Oh my. Oh god, this is amazing.
Shine down.
Come on, we can do it.
Come on, we can do it. I'm gonna do everyone's thing, and then...
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, shit! You dare?
Illusion shattered! Ha! Now you shall perish! Ha!
Holy shit! She's so cool. The design is fantastic, and that's a really cool playstyle. Really cool. I like it. Hey, Kanta, good evening. Hello. Everyone, be so kind. And hold on, let me write the shout out here. See, I'm very quick with that, you know. Everyone be so kind and check out Kanta. Give him a follow, alright? The smoothest voice on Twitch. So smooth, you can't even comprehend it. Oh yeah. The eye buffs your team's ultimate damage, and activating ults with your other teammates will give Raiden stacks that buffer ult when she uses it. That's cool. That is nice. Hutao is the go-to pyro DPS to most people. I don't even know how she plays. Got an interesting design though. Okay. That's the test runs done. I really want to make some drinks. This seems fun. Angel's Share seems to have started hosting some special event. 5 days? God, I'm late. I am late on everything. All you need a sandwich? Disgusting. Absolutely despicable. Okay. All right then. Hey, shall we make some predictions? Do you wanna do some channel point predictions? We don't need it. Up to you. You want it. $50-50 still open? Oh yeah. Let me give you the odds first before we do that. History. See, Koju Sarah. So it's 1 page, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and Yamiko on 6. That was my last one. Every 3, like I have 3 5-stars so far. First one was Ganyu, then Zhongli, and then Yamiko. So every 50-50 I have basically 1. Which makes it dangerous. Real dangerous. Could be exciting. So we're at 31? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me open the thing. It's been a couple days. Gotta warm up. How to livestream.com. Bottle, you're always in the way. I can't see the screen. Prediction? We're gonna go with the usual. Something new, okay? Okay, there we go. The prediction should be now open. You can now use your channel points, which you accumulate simply by watching the stream. And you can then use those channel points for random stuff. However, right now, you can bet with a certain amount of channel points on if I get something new in the next 10 wishes. Okay? We're gonna make a 10-pack, and then you win or you don't. And if you don't know what channel points are, well, they are just points that you accumulate by watching the stream. If you subscribe, you get more or something like that. I don't really know. Either way, on your chat box, there's like a little feather symbol. You can click on that, and that is the channel currency. They're called feathers here. Currently, with that, you can say Guten Tag in the chat, or initiate a, hydration action with the thirst. Or you could get a free sub, or gift someone a free sub. It's, I had to increase the price a little bit on that, but it should be affordable with 3,699 points. Yeah, that's why you can gift someone a sub, for example, or, like I said, get one yourself. You just have to specify it when you redeem that channel point thingy. Right now you can bet. If I get something new, if I don't get something new, and then you win or you lose. Stuff like that. Got a couple more seconds, I think. Mm-hmm. How's it looking right now? Pretty even. Pretty even field. Yeah. Okay. And it's finishing up. All right. Let's go to the wishing. Mind you though, the last 10, I have just gotten Kujisara and haven't done anything since. But we're going to make a 10-pack wish, okay? 10-pack. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Something new? Maybe? That's purple, okay. A stick. Yeah. A book. Did I have this? Don't know. Don't know if I have this. I had her already. I had her too, but hell yeah! That's nice! Oh, Beidou, getting a little constellation up. Lucky. That's real lucky, I think. That's 3 purples, pretty much. Holy shit. That's some streamer luck right there. But we have to check, alright? Whoa.
It's so nice to de-stress.
For fairness, we need to check. Did I have the sacrificial greatsword before? Where did it go? It's new? Oh, lucky you. Lucky you, prediction havers. You won. Okay, so what does it do? After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. That's the same effect as the bow, right? So all the sacrificial weapons gonna have the same effect, right? Just they're very good. And that's the best for Beidou? I like that. I like Beidou. Yeah, Raiden, Beidou, and Sarah team. Ooh. I do like the sound of that. I'm not sure if that's very viable, but sounds good. Sounds really good. Okay, we gotta have another prediction up. Prediction! And again, you know what? I'm gonna make it open for just 1 minute instead of 2. Okay, let's go through it quicker. Here we go. Predictions up. Get in. You have 1 minute. Let's go. Let's go. We have lots of wishes to make. Lots of wishes. The big electric ladies. Classy ladies. I can beat our ass. And we will say thanks.
Should we really be off work this early?
Oh, I have 2 of them already. Nice. Increase the level of Tidecaller by 3. Sweet. I do like her playstyle. Her kit was really fun. And is a great sword user. Could I have some of that?
There is still a lot left to do.
Yai is a medium. Please be considerate. She is a medium indeed. Wait. Constellation. There we go. Wait, I have... It's my 3rd one? Get a warm up to her. Okay, next prediction. The prediction went through, right? Hopefully. Didn't pay attention. Okay. Let's go. Raiden Shogun. Come on. That's not her. But it's... I say it's another Kujusara. That's not it. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, look at me. I'm a fortune teller. Okay, that's pretty awesome though. I like that. I like that. Unfortunate for you for the prediction. I had her already. Don't worry, you still have some chances for some predictions. Here we go. Let's open up another one. Right away, boom. Next prediction. We're blasting through it. You get your chance, Lucas. You can still win this, okay? You can still do this. You just have to believe. Strong belief. What happened here? Did I unlock more stuff for you? Fancy. Woo, 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 woo. In Tengu Jirai grant characters attack bonuses or hit opponents, the cooldown of Tengu Stormcall is decreased by 1 second. Oh, Crow's Eye. It needs to be cool. I think that's good. Dark Wings. Bringing some edge. Cool. I like her. Trying to manifest official curse. No, we can totally get ourselves some Kujusara C6, okay? Wouldn't mind that. Hey, by the way, again, Mihoyo, thank you very much for the creator program and granting some Primus so we can do these wishes. But I've also been busy, as I told you. Been busy doing the daily commissions so we can save up more Primus. Okay. Here we go. Let's do another one. Raiden Shogun, when I push this button, you shall come home. Is it the wrong button? Not the right button. Dragon's Bane. It looks good. Is it good? I mean, it's new. That's for sure. That's new. That's true. It is new. Is it a good one? I hope it's a good one. At least we have something new. Gotta win sometimes, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we're joining right away into another prediction. Get on in. Waste your channel points. Gonna do another 10-pack. How are we, though? If we had 30-ish earlier, 31 or so, and I've done 3 10-packs now, we at 60? The next could be the 5-star. This is the real deal. Dragon's Bane and bad. Main issue says an even better one. That's not RNG. Or one you can craft. Get 3 Raidens. No problem. I'll take it. I'll be alright with it. Fishing. Oh. Okay, predictions are in. Let's do it. I'm gonna push the right button this time. Alright, the Raiden button. Axe. Ah! Maybe it was not X. No! Fire official! Fire official. We're rocking right into another prediction, which is going to be the final one, I think. Then I'm all out of Primus. Hold on. So we have 2 more weeks-ish, basically, of this banner. And also just 2 more weeks of the Kokomi banner. Uh-oh. Trouble. There's trouble in paradise. Some people might think there's a stranger in paradise, but actually trouble in paradise. You got righted? Oh! Nice. Congratulations. Another Bennett? Oh. How? Can you just fire him? Oh. Okay. What time is it? 10-ish. Okay. Predictions. Bring it in. It's going to be the final prediction. The last one. Okay. Wow, my Twitch is going crazy. I think I did too many things in succession. Going nuts. All right. Predictions in. Time for the last bit. This house is so random. It's like drilling noises right now. No predicting. It was open for 1 minute. I think it might have been overlapping with the other thing. That's probably the problem. Okay. Huh? Shit! Miscalculation. 30 short. We have to go with individual wishes here. Store. Oh, you're right. Okay. No dramatic individual wishes then. Fine. Achievement hunting for the missing 30 primos. So embarrassing. 30 short. I still gotta do the events, that's true. But for that I have to quest to unlock, like, to be able to do them to start with. Okay. Now, I'm gonna push the right-in button on this controller. Okay? Ah! Right-in. Come on. Oh! No! You're just a 4-star. There's still a 5-star in there. Yes! Mm. Mona! Oh. That might even be better. Oh. Oh my. What a lucky day. It's time to play the lottery. Oh my. If I'm going to fail a 50-50, that's I love to fail this. All right. Fantastic. Mona goes pretty well with Ganyu at least. Sweet. I like that. That's good. Because I really like my Ganyu. I could make 2 teams if I get Raiden, which I now have to struggle to get. Oh snap. This is now a Mona stream. And Bennett. God damn it, Bennett. God damn it. Mona's actually one of the characters I wanted to get from the very start. One that I wanted to get the whole time. Let's see. Whose outcome? Yes. Oh, that's cool though. That's cool. But now the real struggle begins. The first 50-50 loss, which means the next one has to be Raiden. Oh god, that's gonna be a lot of primos. What does the shop say? Enkanomiya event weapon. What was that? Still 2 weeks. Can still get it. I just gotta be fast with the leveling, huh? One, let's make sure they're not marked as new. There. He has no idea what she's doing. She's messing with the timeline. Mona. Yeah, some Doctor Strange vibes there, right? Pretty cool. Whoa, whoa, Emma, what's that about? Showing up? Hey? Story. Wait, what happened here? Character selection. What am I missing? Oh, it's because you have a constellation. Rod. I want to go back. Actually blind? There we go. You have a book. Torix of Calamitas. Mockery of Fortuna. Let's see. Mirror Reflection of Doom. Okay, we need some, need to bring out. Don't you also have an outfit for her? I should check it too, yeah. Here we go. Quick setup. Mona. The other one's in 2. The other ones that usually come along. You'll be needing some of the greatsword. For now, I'll just put Beidou there.
This is how it must be.
This is how it must be. That's a fancy hat. Idle animation. There it is again. It's gonna mess with the timeline. Uh-oh. No! I'm the wall? You know, streamer, you have to indulge your viewers, right? Usually I would not do this, but... For the stream, I'd do anything. As long as it includes sketchy things that I find enticing. They really went above and beyond, being like, it has to be good. People like to be in near, so we gotta hold up as a candle that needs to be raised high. I want to get down here and see the sprint. Sploosh! Oh, that is cool. That's so cool. She's actually just water. Wait, she can actually sprint on water with that? Like, run on water? That is awesome. Yeah, this one's great. Look at that! That's so cool. It makes a little thing that's just fancy decoy. This is like cosmic water. Elden Ring wants to have a word with you. This is so good. Like, it's actually so good. I want to get an emote of that face, the expression.
Delve into destiny.
This one. Exquisite. So cool. These bubbles. Run on the ocean. Can do it. Wait. During the first wind chase where you could use her to just stay still in water for him to hide it easier. What? Broken. I like it. And if she runs past enemies, she makes them wet for combos? Ooh. Oh! Actually running on water. The madness. The absolute madness. Did I disable it for the second wind trace? Oh, how come? Okay. I need the biggest brain to understand how I would want to use that. If I want to have Ganyu and Mona in one group. Hey, look, she's got no cash. No Mora for Mona. Right. Glowing Fate is our main outfit, but we also have Pact of the Stars and Moon, which is the new outfit. You see? They gave her different kind of details. Now the ass is not as defined, although still very much defined. I'm so confused about her outfit rework. I mean, I guess. Might as well have more outfits then. But wasn't it something about like some censoring they had to try to work on? If you look between her legs, okay, I allow it. You may stare right now, because there's much more definition to see now. Wind glider. Get yourself some things of companionship. Which ones would you want to get? So a good team compilation. Ganyu, Mona. So Mona gets them all wet, and Ganyu can freeze them. Zhongli for the shield. Yai for shock. Ishel, I'm just not happy with you. Sorry. New queen.
It is as the stars foretold.
See? That's what she said.
Of material desire.
Hold on.
Only by ridding oneself.
Got a nice voice. You don't want Yai in this since she'll mess with the freeze reactions. Wait, how come? Freeze reaction. Because only 2 effects at a time can happen, right? So it override one of them. Keep Yai Mika for my team for Raiden once I get her. Hold on, let's put Mona as number 2. So what's a good fit here? Number 4. Second freeze? If I have one of each, I get all elemental resist 15% and physical resist 15%. Silk resist 4 Viridis and Venera set piece to lower elemental resistances. Sounds a little out of my range. Hold on, let's check this out. Gross. He's cute. Look, he's got potions to kill. I haven't really leveled her yet. I haven't tried her much yet. But it's good to have a fancy animo character. Because I haven't really had much, I think. Character list. No, not elemental mastery. I meant by the thing. You don't do that here? What am I doing? What's changing? Levels? Jean, Sucrose, Xiao, Sayu, Kazuha. Those are the anime characters, right? The great thing about anime characters is that you don't even need to level them that much because it's the artifact set that will do most of the heavy lifting. Ah. Also Venti. Right. Wait, I got him. I don't have him either. So... I've got her and... Wait, I straight up don't have another anime character? Wow. Okay. Well... So much for anime. Is that a bone? You don't even have a pocket there. Where did you put it? What did you have? You got, Wind Spirit Creation? Right. Forbidden Creation. Wow. Still one levels across, but yeah, just having a 4-piece Viridescent Venera artifact set. But do I have that yet? Viridescent Venera. No, huh? Not yet. Can I still make her work without that yet? The monster domain? Ah. I see what that usually do? No. What does that artifact set do once you have it? Kai Patra. Wait. Check if I had it here. No, it would show me in overall total, right? Right. When you swirl an element like Cryo with that set on, the enemy will have minus 40% resistance against the element for 10 seconds. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That is pretty good. So her swirl makes them less resistant. Mona gets them all wet. And Ganyu just does what Ganyu does best. Okay. So do you want to farm for that? Is there anything else I can give her right now that is good? At least functional? Or is there otherwise not that much purpose to her yet? Not really? Would it be someone else I could put in a team to make it a decent team? If you say that Yaimiko is triggering the things so it overrides the reaction. Look at that. We've got Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma. Diona?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Diona. She is Cryo. For some reason I thought she was Pyro. Obviously I haven't leveled her either yet. Just recently got her. She's a cat. She's a cat that owns a bar that doesn't like drinking. Cat's Tail Tavern. This way I get brain. I have 2 cryo. I get shattering ice. Affected by Electro for 40% less time and increases crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by Cryo 15%. Ah. Good. He's a bow user as well, right? Don't worry, Yaimiko, you will return. Sayonara. Cryo. Only other cryo options I would have is Kaya and Chongyun. Yeah.
Need my help as usual?
As usual. Look at that walk, the prance. Oh. Cute. Alright. I guess we gotta get to work. Which means... you have a cat. Artifacts. We need artifacts. Mona and Diona. I like the sound though of getting the ult back faster for Ganyu. Ganyu can just constantly like explosion. Good. Okay, let's do a quick and cheeky one for her. What can she do? What's she scale with? She scales with HP? Wait. That's her elemental burst. Tosses out a special cold brew that deals AoE cryo damage and creates a drunken mist in an AoE. Deals continuous cryo damage to opponents and continuously generates HP. Oh. So if I have Zhongli in there as well, I've got a shield and a heal. And then I have a wet machine. The destroyer. Pretty neat. I want to go energy recharge and HP. Ah. So she wants to be more for the energy recharge, and Zhongli is the one for the proper shield. Okay. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Energy. Charge. This one's always with HP, right? 5, 4, and attack. I assume having attack in there is not bad at all? Normally you build her for your shield, but because you have Chablis, you can build your own around her ult. It's good. So I would want to have... go for the Scholar one to get energy recharge. A set bonus. The Scholar's bookmark. Just sorted, right? Yeah. Okay. Scholar. Energy recharge exile. I could make both of them work. How's the Scholar one look like? Oh. It's the quill pen. Just don't have the energy recharge. I could go with... let's try that. That's where I could get the energy retriever. Oh, let's wait. Let's check here. Energy recharge. Scholar set. Yeah, Miko, can I really steal from you? So soon? I might have to. Shall we get right in? If it's soon, if it's only level 4. Ah, you know. Or do exile? The defense on it? HP on it? I'll try this. Now I have the exile set. Now I could get another scholar one if I can find one. I don't remember how it looked though. Wasn't it the hat? No. Not a scholar's hat. I'll do it. And then one of these. Because now I have the exile bonus and the scholar bonus, both energy recharge. Which is a bit doubled down, which is probably not excellent. But if she's really just doing that. You want a lot of energy recharge? So that's not like... Energy recharge doesn't suffer the same way from like the crit enhance and attack enhance, where they have a little bit of diminishing return going on. I could just give her a juicy one here then, like this one. At some point you do have too much, but it's much harder to hit that point than with other stats. Let's see. Can't steal that from Yaimiko. She's gonna have her stuff. The Yaimiko team that's coming. He's got this. What are your stats? Recharge 165%. Obviously I gotta level her. That should... Oh, although... While we talk about leveling her, we have a little bit more pressing matters. Pressing matters. Mona. Ascend. Come and get me, hag? What?
This was ordained by fate.
Oh, I keep interrupting those. How rude. Free blue wish. Do I underestimate how many level up items I have? Oh. Level 30 Oceanids. The who? Have I seen such? You prevent greatness. Okay. Diona, time for you to level up. The waters of Shinji. It's a boss in Liyue. You can track it. Ah. I guess I have to. That's easy. Easy ascension.
A cat's eyes can see.
Oh my god. I'm always thinking that, like, they keep talking that stuff when you enter, you know? My beautiful level up things. Down the drain! Hmm? I can ascend you.
A cat's ears can hear even the softest footsteps on the ground.
Go. Next one gets me another blue wish. Okay. Wait. 70, 60, 50, 40. What an awkward combo. So let's check what Mona wants. What does she work with very well? What's some good stuff for her? Gathering the might of Hydro. Mm-hmm. She can move in high speed on water. Right, that's just her movement. This is something Mona can do, but her teacher cannot. Teacher would not concern hydrovisions? What? Because Whopper Flower for talents ascending too. More of the Whopper Flowers. She just pure damage? It was from the time that gods first traced the lights in the heavens with their eyes that the notion of fate was born. She's predicting our future in this game. Traps opponents inside a pocket of destiny. That's why I trap myself sometimes in too. Applies an omen to the opponent which gives a damage bonus, also increasing the damage of the attack that caused it. Well, from the sound of it, hydro damage bonus. Equivalent to 20% of her energy recharge. Do I want her to have a lot of energy recharge, therefore? Or at least some? Kaya's past will catch up with him. When Mona crafts a weapon essential materials, she has a 25% chance. Oh. Wait. Lots of energy recharge. It's like my whole group has a lot of energy recharges. I can make it work. Wasn't there a exile? Could go with exile. I'll do it. I'll dare it. Exile's feather. Has attack and flower always it. It always has attack, of course. Mm-hmm. You're not fancied yet. What about you? Give me the bonus energy recharge, but you have HP def. Let's just go. Let's do that. So this way I have the extra bonus if I want to. Mm-hmm. Right. But for the rest, if I don't want to have just energy recharge, I want to go for damage, right? Still a good choice. Mm-hmm. Hey, didn't I have something nice? I've got a hydro damage bonus one. Is that useful? Hydro damage cup. Aha. I come prepared. Look at this. Seems pretty snazzy to me. If I would get her another gladiator piece, I could get the damage up. So then we would have good hydro damage going. Didn't I have one here too? I believe I had another item that could do that. Hydro damage? Hydro damage, anyone? Wait, is hydro damage only on these things? Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, cool thing, I've got a fancy one. Nice. Energy recharge? Refrigerate. Oh, Berserker. I was thinking of the Gladiator. Attack, energy recharge, HP. Attack. Official. Hand it over. Okay. We have the energy recharge bonus. We've got the Gladiator attack bonus. I've got a free one. I won't be able to get another 4-piece bonus going with that. In that case... Hey, how about more energy recharge? I might as well. Sorry, Aimiko. You'll get your time to shine. You'll get it.
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona. If it is divination you seek from me, then I ask you respect my name by learning it wholly, here and now.
Mona Magistus. The great astrologist Mona. Behold! Don't worry, Yai's gonna get her time to shine. The full package, in fact. We're gonna get Raiden Shogun, then with Yai Miko and Kuju Sara. What's gonna happen? Did you get Mona? Yes! I lost my 50-50 and got her. But it's my favorite kind of loss, okay? Absolutely the best loss I could have gotten. It's the one character. When I started the game, when I saw it, I was like, I really like the design. Or more than just her butt, okay? It's a pretty weighty reason, though. But overall, just really liking the style, the design, the skills. Very excited I finally get her. Oh, right, you want the weapon. That's the thing in this game. They have weapons, of course. How about, How about Witzith? Favonius Codex? Crits have a 60% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles, which will regenerate 6 energy. So just more recharge. A huge hat. This whole team is just energy recharge. That's what I want in real life, okay? I just want this energy to come back to me. Get a book. What's in the book? Paintings. Do I want to refine this with the other one? Or nah? Felt it too much. It's a good idea? The refining? Because right now... Wait, it gets me... Okay, next rank. 70% chance. And lower cooldown for that. The whole team benefits from the extra energy. True that. Essentially making Ganyu constantly do her destruction of the planet kind of skill. I'm very excited how destructive Ganyu is. What? Who locked that? Lock it. Who did this? Hmm? Refine. There we go. Hey. Good book. Very good book. Gotta level the book itself. Right. Right. Haven't done this in a while. The energy recharge. Returns. Tile of Decarabian's Tower. City of Reflections? I don't even know what that is. Souvenir shop in Mondstadt. That's more like it. So I gotta get something from there. Herb weapon can get leveled up. 70, 20, 50, none. Diona, about that. What is she like? Because she was also all about energy recharge. Might I offer her a Favonius bow? Number one question, who's pulling for Ayato? I am interested in Ayaka. Although I would totally actually pull for Ayato. Still seems really cool. Just, I feel they made him too smiley handsome, you know? Very critical of the man in this game. You know, it's gonna be something new. I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, I want it. Diona's boss? You know, if someone is wrapping a tiny little tail-like twist in the front of the head, you know? A little ponytail. Don't mess with them. Got sacrificial bow? I do. Damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. But I also have 3 Favonius bow. Ayato, according to Yai, is quite cheeky. Sounds fun. There's a rumor that they have like the live stream presentation soon again, right? I want to see more of him, okay? I'm interested, but I know I'm also gonna be very low on wishes. I gotta put some work in, save up. The unit skill generates a lot of energy but has a high cooldown. If you reset it with the sacrificial bow passive, you can use the skill twice and generate even more energy. Oh. In that case, let's do that. Bada boom. Cool. I'm missing horns. Such basic things. Of course I can keep it for that for now and then figure out where I really gotta get farming. Venti is busted as long as the enemies aren't heavy. He's doing like this pull-in tornado, right? And there's Moon Knight. Oh, Moon Knight looks good. Got some artifacts, not leveled up either. They all got like a little bit of stuff. Okay. Ta-da! Level 19. So, essentially, the way they work is... Let me find an enemy camp. That's not an enemy camp. Taraupa Gorge. They always have some fun. Ah. That run! Look at that! Whee! Up. Cover. Thing is though, at the end of that, she can like sprint and then go into jump right away. She first has to unwater herself. Right. He's pretty quick with that, right? Yeah, I make a team. Yeah, Chichi, Xing Chu, Zhongli. So yeah, Miko is like the main damage there, right? Zhongli for the shield, Xing Chu for the applying the water. Chi does what? There are more enemies around somewhere. Like they have like a field. Field of enemies. Don't know where to find them. Chichi's best heal. Okay, well, enemies. I know you're sleeping, but I have to check my skills out here, alright? So... this thing, that thing, this thing, and then...
No touching.
This way everything's frozen. And I keep getting the energy recharge from the elements coming back. Frozen. And a double shield, essentially. That's not even trying it with like the ults or anything like that. I could beat up something big. I haven't done the weekly bosses yet. The water spirit. I like this. This is awesome. I finished? I finished. And it's also reducing the time. Eventually I could do this smart. Not today. Oh, you know what? Two blue wishes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11 pages. No 5-star yet on the Blue Wish. Oh snap! How about another Mona? Just some Mona upgrades. I also take a Kaching. I'd be down with that. Press the Mona button. Pressed it wrong. 67. Come on! Ah! Blue is blue forever. It'd be like 90 blue wishes, still nothing.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yeah. Ah. Hey, why don't you behold a beautiful sunset with Mona while I take a quick be right back? Mm-hmm. To the top. What? Let's put this nice. Put it into photo mode even. Background blur. Yes, sure thing. Remember which actions for what. So playing many games with photo modes. It's like, which one does what?
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
That's nice,
Over
but
embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
no. Could you make like a AFK pose or something? Well, let me do my own screenshot. The game has a screenshot button. Wait for it until she sends it to the space. I think that's nice. A thinking pose? Yeah, but I wanted to have the fancy hand movement one. Okay. Well, live for 2 hours. Time for a quick snack break. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy some music. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting, and thank you for hanging out. Mona! Oh. Oh. 100 bits from Euresia for Mona? Thank you very much. And welcome back. Just a second. That and this. Yes. Push this button. That much. Yes. This one is.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Exactly 3 calories left today. 3. Okay, hold on. Just have to check out some things for my potentially recording session on the weekend. Best case, be recording.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
She's saying she doesn't have money. Although I agree. But also I have this. So half of me agrees and half of me is like, but I like stuff. Okay. Hold on. Just coordinating some things. Brain! I have this gigantic brain and it's just completely useless. Okay. Tomorrow I have a very early day because we're doing some shenanigans, house stuff and so on. But don't worry. Still got some time to stream. Hour or two. Just know that tomorrow, like, I didn't sleep much last night, and tomorrow, like, I won't get much sleep either. But I'll do my best to stream as much as I can. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a little bit of Genshin and a little bit of Elden Ring. I'm really itching to play Elden Ring. But I also want to do more Stranger of Paradise. I want to see how ridiculous it can get. You know. Okay. Oh. Holy shit, Mona.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Moon. Do the thing. Oh no, not the no money thing. Fine, do the no money thing. That's good too. My life right there. Come on. Do the thing with the hands. Jazz hands. Let's see it.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Yeah. Play Stranger of Paradise, just don't play the end. Although, those guidelines say don't stream the end before its official release on Friday. That's what it says. It doesn't say you can't stream it in general. Just don't finish it before other people can't even get it, you know. That's all. Although at first glance it does sound a little scary making, I suppose. What's that face? I'm gonna blow up the star. What? Shit. Glitch Mona. Okay. Could be doing those things, or I could be... No, actually, wait. My brain! I can continue the quest with this group, right? Can totally do it with this team. I would kind of want to upgrade her a bit, huh? I need it for that. Sploosh item from Oceanids. The book. That one. Been a while since I've been fighting that. See if I'm able to. Oh shit. Wait, can she do that from here? No, okay. I thought she could like be in swimming and then turn into sprinting mode. That would have been nuts. Hello, Oceanid lady.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa.
So,
Coveting the shapes
I was
of the
just
living,
trying to lock on
pure
target.
water can take on many forms. In this way, shall
right.
water deliver your punishment.
Right. Didn't fight you, I fight your little minions.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Chubby bird?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
It's nice that you just give me frozen targets, you know?
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Sided by
Sploosh! I know you're immune to that. Alas, I didn't care.
Pew pew! Scratch.
Oh, I got the double!
Lose it. No touching.
Sweet, so that's how it works. Oh,
For
fine.
Rex Lapis!
Stabilize.
Yeah!
Access denied.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
What?
Scratch. Think you can bully me? Ah. Can't handle your drink.
Oh, where did my shield go? Did it really crash it that fast? Okay, fine.
Next on the
I
agenda.
know charge shot's just destruction. Chubby bird.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Oh no, my foothold. Wait, Mona died. No.
We're way behind.
Oh god, they're all suffering.
Solidify.
What did I do? Will not pay attention.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Ability to take any shit.
I will have order.
Born of ice and frost.
Shouldn't mess around. Actually try.
Stabilize.
On the rock.
On the rock.
For
Right,
Rex
Dion, that's cool.
Lapis.
Where you think you're going?
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Oh, what an attitude. Cheap shot and gun you at the end. Hey, there we go. Did you see that? Full on cheap shot her. An achievement? Hey, 5 Primo Gems. Keep saving. Okay. Ascend. There we go.
One step closer. Maybe soon I shall finally uncover the truth of this world.
Oh, Mona, all you do is just make me much more excited to play Elden Ring. Some star magic. Level up. Oh, 50. What do you need now? You need more of those things and... Oh no. All the shimmering nectar. Shit! A max button for this? Yeah, that would be nice. Quality of life. We can buy some store. But do I want to spend money on that? Do I? An 11? I could. Because trying to get them takes a while. And it's for Mona. This is not for just some rando, okay? Talking about the top of the charts here. Ganyu, how have you been doing? You need the next stage of that, of course. Tons of flowers. Tons. I tell you. You also need more of those hearts. How long does it take for that thing to respawn? Found under the eaves of houses. Oh, that one. Gather some mushrooms. Mushroom. I know you mushrooms. I've seen you in this town. 10 minutes?
Where am I going to get them more?
Could just get some mushrooms. Go back to that boss. To get at least the Mona upgrades. Like characters I really wanted. Basically is Ganyu, Mona, Raiden. Really, really wanted, you know. Who else? On the really want pedestal, you know? Not just on the hell yeah, but big time. Top of the charts. A decent amount of mushrooms around here. Oh, hey, missing person poster. Oh, yeah, good job. That's Amber putting those up, right? Oh, I should do her story quest now. Now that I have her and do her story quest. I think that's a good idea. I know it's not continuing main story right now, but don't worry. I told you I'm not getting sidetracked. Ever. Unya. Wait, who's that? Unya? Is that your house? It has a water enchantment. I think that's your house. You go in. What if it starts the quest? I find myself stuck in a quest again, as I tend to. I'm like Bennett, the Bennett of quests. Get all the right in boss match just to meet north of Sarah. Sarah! Right, I really wanted her too. Because I like his style so much. Got a good haircut. Overall good look. Mona Butt. I think Mona Butt is just really prolonging our life. Actually. Okay. Wow, what a spot. Try all the new good hunter meal deal. Nice. Right. That's a really good spot for it, you know? Yes. Vanessa, good evening. I'm doing magnificent because I finally got Mona.
We could do with some more fortune.
There's a quest to collect them. The posters? I know I'm dramatically behind everything you can do in this game. Given I just started 2 months ago, I think that's fine. I think if you're right now starting this game, you can really just play for a while, not run out of anything to do. The issue is just then there's also all these other games that are happening and existing and that I really want to play.
Treasure is pretty exhilarating.
You know, this one right here, this tower. I kinda imagine this was your house. You had a tower like that. And you make that your streaming room. You would have your desk in front of these 3 window things like this. You could look outside over the nice areas. I just really like towers. Long time ago when I was younger and we had a house, we wanted to actually get a tiny tower on a house of ours. But, as the laws are in Germany of certain building construction things, they're like, no, you cannot have a tower. You can't have things above this certain height at this angle reaching outwards of your property, blah 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 bullshit. And thus I never got my tower. I always had an attic. Not that I really fancy that, but I for sure all my life, when I lived in a house, which is 90% of my life, I had an attic. I'm just so used to living in houses. Such a spoiled brat. But hey, we all gotta push thumbs that my best friend can get himself an apartment in my area. We're on the lookout for it. It's just this area is really hard to get one, but it's a good area. Do I perhaps have enough? No, 3 more. And 3 more of those bubbly things. And just give myself all of the thingies. I'm gonna get my own tower. With blackjack and hookers. No, wait. Right, in most houses I ever had, we had basements as well. Don't like basements. that are creepy. And spiders like to be there. Same with an attic, usually, but basements even more so. Check out the picture of the angels share. That's angels actually... I think... Okay, that's not angels with a stirring thing to stir a drink. That's actually angels holding a straw and drinking it. Okay? That's just angels getting drunk. Spiders can be everywhere. Well, spiders in your country also can get the size that they slap you in the face if you offend them or something. I don't know. But over here, we're still masters over these spiders. The hell are you doing, Mona? Climb up. That's a nice lens flare. Okay. Recover that stamina. Glide. Yep. Only 2 left. Akua. The feet glitches? Yeah, like with the climb and the feet are everywhere. It's exquisite. Meanwhile, the developer probably like, oh no, we didn't do that right. Oh, how could we know? Gamers are just like, this is the best. One.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Here we go. The last Philanimo mushroom. But might as well collect the next one. We probably need more. Okay. Let's see if the water thingy has respawned. Keeps getting stuck at edges. Oh, the music here is so good.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Water? Oh.
The
Really shouldn't get
power
hit.
of water is its ability to take any shape.
Look at you!
Oh.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Can't say simply. So rude.
The power of water is is its ability to take any shape.
Pigs.
Born of ice and frost.
Those birds look great.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Stabilize.
Yeah. All hail.
Destruction.
I'm just way out of practice.
Oh God, Gun, you cannot die.
Let's
You're the
see
only
what
thing that deals
happens
damage.
when you lose your foothold.
Some of the platforms are starting to sink. No way.
The power
tap,
of
tap, tap.
water is its ability to take any shape.
Burdened by riches.
Can't handle your drink.
Gather. This is order.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Born of ice and frost.
What the hell?
Next on the edge. This is long overdue.
Oh, Rex Lapis.
Access denied.
Oh my. Auto shot does nothing.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
3, 2. I need one more.
When did that happen?
Need one more. God. So this one gives stuff. I should check all of them out to understand eventually. Stuff. I think it was just in the mountains, right? I should hope water will exist forever. I'm thirsty as well. Oh, man. No. I actually categorize myself as one thirsty mofo. You know, Waterworld was a really cool movie. Really gotta say.
We're way behind schedule.
It was a really good movie. Rex Slappies. To this day, I don't get over the fact that he just flopped out of the sky. Gone. Very flat. Excellent. Where did he go?
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, come here. Yes. Whoop a flower. Hey, can you open this? Very nice.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
chest is gonna be where? No! I die inside.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I cry. Really just looking around here, thinking maybe I could find some quick of the flowers. Knowing I will need all of them. Soldier sister, hey, good evening. Lapis is your dad? I believe it. You know how old he is? He's been busy. He was not a lonely man, you know? I don't believe it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 20 more. Yeah. But we're level 70. She's still doing good. You just need one more of those and a whole bunch of Whoppy Flowery. I could... Yeah. I could quickly try and look for Whopper Flowers. All the osmanthus wine. Hey, he's been just drinking and... Does this tell me about other flowers? Regular flowers? Whopper flower. Of any kind? What? Klee is his kid? No way. Surprise! This is so cool. Swooshy quick
Fate is
style.
upon you.
Everything freeze.
Blaze over.
Shadows of
Just trying to say something
Born
cool.
of ice and frost.
Look at you, Boozer.
This is gonna be a great team. How much do you have? 80. 83. Let's get the big Regivine. Big one. Everything's scorched. You think you're cheeky? Hello.
Stabilize.
I'm a rock.
let me scry.
I will have order.
written in the stars.
For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost.
Here we go.
Solidify!
Shadows of...
No touching.
Nice work.
Lapis.
Oh!
Sorry.
How did you die? Why did I do this? I had a different idea. I wanted to get Whopper Flower stuff. Try again. Sassy Duck Queen, hey, welcome. Hello. Still disappointed that the Zhongli specialty dish isn't called as Mathis wine. It is strange indeed. He keeps talking about it, yet he doesn't like it. Strange man. Wait, in the mixology event, he doesn't order us Mantis wine? What does he want? Aiming.
Access to... Let me scry.
Need that thing to last for longer. The watery thingy. They're trying to avoid players actually drinking alcohol. Oh, makes sense. Given that neither Diona nor Diluc are drinking any alcohol. That's true. It's not an alcohol event. It's more like a coffee event, right? I like that. Telling you, life changed. As I figure out this can just point you towards where the enemy are. Life has become different. Alcohol? No, but, what's that? Oh no, she's hiding it. She's not! Where is this? Where is it? You know what I'm looking for? Weird. Is it all the way down? It is. Oh, it's a cryo flower? No. There's 2 cryo flowers? No. Do you still take damage from this? You do.
Order guide you.
Order.
Sketch! Diana Special!
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
You're going crazy. Ah! Die. How much is that? Bit of 12 for her. 8 out of 12 for her already. Snap. Look at me go. Regular playstyle. Not even spending my goods. Don't steal the third carrot.
Next on the agenda.
I would have liked to have seen some characters from Inazuma, but I'm also disappointed that Venti didn't turn up. But the mix event? I haven't even tried it yet. I want to do it, but I'm a very slow player. What a good time for lots of open world games to release, huh? So this dude right here, yeah, he plays games that are open world, very much like Enjoy, but takes forever. Oh good, let's do multiple. Hello.
Pew pew! I'm a rock!
Pew
Ain't
pew.
having your drink!
For Rex Lapis. We're way behind schedule.
I'm telling you. Ganyu just wants to watch the world burn. Burn in ice, you know, frostbite. I wonder what it would be like if you told the you of 2 years ago you'd be watching Robert Pattinson as Batman and playing Genshin Impact. I'd be excited. I'd be excited. I also played League of Legends this year and watched a League of Legends show on Netflix.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I always, I like to say that if I look back at myself from times ago, right? And I look at myself like now, I still like, of course, to think like, all right, there's many ways I could change, right? Obviously, there's always room for improvement. Sometimes more, sometimes less, but every person can always improve. If you want to, that's up to you. It's totally individual. You don't, it's your personal scope if you think you need to or don't. You only need to when, obviously, many reasons, this and that, but you gotta want it, right? I tend to like changing for the better. And I like to look back at, say, for example, old VODs or something of mine. Or old posts I made on the internet before, things like that. Even just looking back at Cinema Bizarre times and seeing how much I've changed, I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. That is really good. Really damn good. I'm glad I did. Though obviously I would have not expected to,
Born of ice and frost. Pew pew.
Solidified.
Have things become the way they are. It's a surprise nonetheless. But a welcome one. It looked like a peacock. I did not look like a peacock. You can make that alert not happen a long time stats. No, it needs to be there.
I will have order.
Written in the stars.
Written in the stars. Can't wait till she gets stronger. Really like the way she plays.
Fate is upon you.
No, it's not really strong right now, but it's just fun.
Delve into destiny.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozhound. I'm a...
No touching.
Sometimes you just want to button mash. Next. This is extremely useful. Wait, what did I miss? Sassy Duck and Rogue Rated? You know each other? You talking about watching the new Batman movie?
Gather.
Pew pew.
Gather. This is order.
Born of ice and frost. Glaze over.
The other day, YouTube recommended me a video and it was about you, and I'm gonna show you the picture I was confronted with on my YouTube page. Oh no. I know there's a lot of stranger danger on YouTube.
Solidify.
Okay. Now the flower. Is your favorite tree? I can respect that.
Didn't see that coming.
Just looked up CB, you look cool. Was trying my best for being a teenager. Oh, hold on. What? What? Cheesy's calling this a peacock? Wait. It's not working. That's not a peacock haircut, alright? I think it's too dark for peacock. I just had some fun with hairspray. I can do that anytime. It's something, yeah, that's for sure. It's defying gravity. What you can do when you have thin hair. I was expecting worse, alright? Much worse. So much worse. Sonic. Oh boy.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering.
Knuckles?
Transport coordinators.
I always
will
liked
probably
Knuckles
moan
better,
about
but then
the
again-
muddy mountain roads again, though.
Never played much of it to start with.
No touching. All hail.
It's just cool because
Decided by destiny.
he's like a cool
Stabilize.
hedgehog. He's red. I don't care, wizard. I don't care. I just came here for that and now I escape. Wayo. Let's upgrade my YouTube front page. At least
Oh,
it's
the
recommending
sun's
videos
out.
of me, even though not videos from me. Sucks. By the way, this is potentially a decent time to mention this. There will be changes on the YouTube channel.
shadows of fate.
Gather.
I'm a rock. Yeah.
Changes on the YouTube channel, which will entail I won't be uploading the VODs anymore onto YouTube. They will remain on there for now, currently, but I will not like individually, like, you know, put them on there anymore going forward. Don't worry, instead I will do something better. I will make potentially in the future weekly, but more like probably monthly or so for now, and maybe more if I have more time. Highlight collections of the stream. You know, like the clips funnily cut together. Put that on there. Instead of making those VODs on there. Because the thing is, those VODs...
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Well, it takes like between 1 or 2 hours each day to just work on those videos, to put them on YouTube. And the payoff of that was non-existent. Therefore, can't do it anymore. I got hit by lightning.
For Rex Lapis!
And also I spent way too much money on Adobe. I had 6 months now of putting stuff on YouTube. 6 months. Okay? And every day when I would stream, I would spend 1 or 2 hours still additionally on that day just for YouTube. Sometimes more. And these months, 6 months cost me... How much did I pay for YouTube? For Adobe? I think 35 euros or something. I had 1 free month in there. So 5 times 35. 3 times 55. 165? And 165 euros in the last half year to waste them on using Adobe, because it's a really shit program. I'll be using a free program now that it's not as useful, but it doesn't crash as often, to just make highlight videos of like funny clips and stuff like that. And then have them like maybe monthly or whenever I have the time to, in best case weekly, but that is in best case.
Oh, the sun's out.
Oh. Eat it. You know what? Let's eat some Genshin meat.
When did that happen? Next on the agenda.
Always good freeware out there. Yeah. It's not as useful as
An assassin from our homeland.
as Adobe, but the issue with Adobe is it crashes all the time.
Waters of Chainsa.
But it has all the options.
Coveting the shapes
You
of
can
the
hardly
living,
use them because
pure water can take on
it's just
many
crashing.
forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
He's a frog.
The power of
Plop.
water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, some harsh damage.
Special. Shaken and stirred.
Written in the stars.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Oh no. Lord is gone.
Next on the agenda,
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Shadows of yeah!
this
Yay!
is long overdue.
Keep making them wet.
Delve into death.
Chubby bird. Chubby bird. Oh, chubby bird
One
gone.
who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horror.
It's like full on AoE. What? That ain't right.
I will have order.
Decided by destiny.
Access denied.
I'm a rock.
Come on.
What?
Focus.
It's waddling. The quacking. No.
Next on the
Yeah! Look at you, Boozehound.
Stabilize.
Shadows of fate.
Danger.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
The shield up. Bring it.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Solidify. Ha!
My vision is clouded. Delve into death.
Born of ice and frost.
Do it.
All hail.
Die.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Oh. Adventure rank 43. Hey, let's get our goods. All characters swim faster? Much faster?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Whoa, what's that? Noblesse oblige. Do I meant to burst damage 20%? Seems nice. Beach pass. You can ascend. Ah. Let's do it.
Be off work this.
Let's do it. Cheeky wish. Mona C1 or Kaching, please. Let's go.
There is still a lot left to do.
Blue Wish just wants to remain Blue Wish, and that's all it does. Next ascension needs 30 mushrooms. I guess I have to kill that water thing many more times. Get Mona up to speed. For now. Respawn the mushrooms? I think they do, but I just don't want to spend right now the whole time just gathering mushrooms. Not yet. Probably soon, but not yet. Mona level 60. Because Zhongli is also just level 60, yeah. What about your weapon? I need it. 3 Decarabian tower tile. Yeah. Decarabian tower. What? Shit. Like I actually have to do the things then. To power up your artifacts. I didn't even make them 4? Ah, what a cheap fish. Just get a level 4 thing out of that. Crit rate. Okay, by me. One's level 5. Nice. Hydro damage 1. Oh, yes. That's... Oh. The big hydro bonus. Let's go. And crit rate? Sweet, sweet. Get a +8. Crit damage. Holy shit. That thing is good. Hey, Sammy. Good evening. Good hydro damage bonus. +4. And this one. Let's get it going. Element of mastery. Not sure how great that is for him. It's just all the HP. All of it. Hang on here. Oh. That was a thing too. Oh my god. I forgot about that. There's so many options. Mirror reflection of doom. Wah, wah, wah. My favorite. Taking all my little juicy things there. How about your shield? Must be character session phase 4. Okay. Level 1 tries normal attack. That's right. Know your place. 2 more shimmering nectar. I could make some. make my own
Next
shimmering
on the
nectar.
agenda.
Huh. Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Oh!
Customers?
Here I go again, stumbling into quests.
Oh, pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus?
No. Just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help. Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory, where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there.
Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
Yeah.
Hey! Aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
Legendary's a bit much. Stay humble.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
Research me.
What do you mean, research?
Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying? Still, you'd definitely be able to help Albedo. It is you, after all.
There's that name again, Albedo. Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
No idea.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
I'm not sure someone as smart as him could use my help.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can he make Paimon stronger?
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score.
Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best.
Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
Oh, so that's,
Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous when she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like?
Welcome. How can I help
Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
is that his character quest, actually? Yeah, it is. Okay. Had to unlock a whole bunch, you know. They wanted me to spend my keys. What do I do once I have all of everything unlocked I can unlock? How do I do that?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
What I really came for here is... Where is it? Shimmel Nectar. 10% chance to obtain double the product. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Give me a free one. Jesus. 10% suck. You just end up with 3 keys and you can't get any more. But does it still keep having the exclamation mark? I'm telling you like, hey, you gotta get the things, you gotta do the stuff. Talent Ascension, that's what I wanted it for, yes. More damage with the ult. Oh, 2 more and I get it even stronger? Okay. I'll do it. Why doesn't it auto-equip the person that's best for the job? Because different items have a different chance. Aha! Thank you, Sucrose. That's what I'm talking about. Bada boom! Big damage. 6. But she is my damage powerhouse. She sure do be that way. Explosion damage. I'll be needing all of those. Baseline, all of them. But I'm out of resin right now. Hold on. My best undergoing is I want to get her to 70 as well. For that, I'll be have to doing the water thing a couple more times. Lots of flowers. These 2 can slack behind, because I'm rude like that. Does sound like a cat? Spend it all in one go. You're gonna need some of that for Brighton. Who I'm sure I'm gonna get, right? Ascend. Fine. He can get it. 60 is a good level for all of these, right? Bluish. What weapon you got? The prototype crescent? There was no enhancing it yet, was there? 9. That's a lot of farming. Lot of farming. How are these doing? I went wild with upgrading her. Completely wild. He's doing good. $663 attack. So good. Such a world's difference. Okay. Well, she's strong, the other one's strong, but I need to do the daily things to that and get plenty of flowers. I can't do yet. Like an hour left.
It's been getting quite busy
I want to unlock this one. I need to complete Aphros Delos chapter. Prerequisite quest. Return to the quest screen to view quest details. Do I have that? Aphros Delos. What? Oh. Straight up blind. I was looking for the Aphros Delos thing, and that's the small one in the middle between. It's also faded. Okay, well, I gotta do that. So at least we can unlock the... Because, like, the main story of Inazuma, I shall do. But that's not a rush. The real rush is the temporary things, right?
Let me scry.
Crazy?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Yeah. Hey. Just a second. I'll be right back, and then we do the Eula quest.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Ah, Mona is just the best. Okay, let's go. Right here. Cool. Andy. Drifting through the city. I've got some interesting things to work on after this. Short night of sleep. Cool things to work on. Potentially no stream on the weekend, by the way. Spoiler. I'll be working on music. I think that's quite excusable and exquisite. That's also why, by the way, as I mentioned, I won't be uploading any more of my gameplay VODs onto YouTube. Instead, I will make highlight clips once a month or so, in best case once a week. But that'll come in time, because right now, there's a lot of music work to be done very soon. That will take up a lot of time. And working on those YouTube VODs, like just taking the Twitch VOD, the thing right here, put that onto YouTube, took like almost 2 hours each day. That's way too much for something that doesn't pay off at all. I was hoping for more, but hey, that's YouTube, right? I know a lot of you help very much with those videos, but ultimately YouTube is just like Well, social media algorithms in general are just murderous. Talk to Master Gene. Oh, I always like talking to Master Gene. Hello?
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy.
Are we still friendly?
Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
The Knights are busy as ever.
Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again?
Exactly, Paimon, exactly.
But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land.
Decarabian?
The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today.
So they're cool people?
The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
Dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
But why us?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
But as the honorary knight, I technically also belong to the Knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius.
So I'm the one that doesn't die easy?
But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Gene to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
I see a snack already. Want me to find a snack? I can see right through you.
Delve into destiny.
I make you wet. Oh god. Oh god. Look at that. What are you doing, Mona? You're crazy. Snack. You know, as we don't want to talk about food right now because we're all hungry, it's late at night and we shouldn't really snack. What are your favorite snacks? Asking for emergency snacks. You, Schubert?
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're here to...
Paimon just always sounds sus. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner?
Oh, well then. How we doing, cocknose?
Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility.
We should have approached him with cocknose.
If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman.
Lots of yapping from this boy.
And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
Sideways camera, it's trouble.
I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
Just don't say the word breedable. I haven't even said anything yet.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you.
While you're yapping, I'm going to read about snacks. What do we have? Spicy crisps, samosas, berries, cake, chocolate fruits. I gotta buy groceries. What a timing. As we talk of snacks, I need to buy groceries tomorrow. Baggy toast? I'm thinking of snacks, of like actual like small things. Like I go to the kitchen and I grab like a tiny little something, right? Something like that. Toast is not a snack though. Toast is like a slice of toast has like 90 calories or something. It's pretty good though, of course. Is it snack? I mean, true. I also said Jean is a snack, and she's probably more than 90 calories. Chicken pieces. Baby Bell. Pringles? I don't know why, I was never much into Pringles. But I'm not a big chips person to start with. Not crazy about them. Sometimes I buy them, but never much into chips. Though I like to try new flavors sometimes, because they can be quite creative. Little fruit yogurts. Come with paprika. But grapes. Wafer sticks. I want to buy things that are not the usual I buy. You know, spice things up. I was thinking maybe you have some recommendation where I'm like, ooh, that sounds good. Never know. Open bag of grapes right when you open the fridge. Do they last long though? Like, can you buy grapes Put them in the fridge? And they actually stay good? I'm always scared of grapes. Every time I buy grapes, every time I bought them, they just go bad so quick, but that's because they're outside, they're not in the fridge. The grapes are nice, they're a good snack. They have a good chewing, consistency. Fridge everything. Straya, mate! Yeah. About those mochi. Mummified grapes? What? Raisins are mummified grapes. That's a funny way to put it. I like it. I haven't had any like Sultana's raisins in like a year or more now. Dried mango? Dried strawberries. Oh, I had that. From the producers we had those. Apparently super expensive, but really tasty. Really tasty. Because he tends to buy like random kind of interesting food sometimes when people come over. So we had dried strawberries along with like, we made a barbecue. Oh, that was a good barbecue. It's the first barbecue of the year. Had to open the year to good stuff. Fried banana chips. Yeah, I'm this kind of person. I only like banana as the banana. Just banana itself. I don't like banana flavor on things. I don't like dried banana chips. Just banana. Different things taste different and have different niceness, depending on how they are prepared. Okay. Well, generally, fruit I see. Maybe I'll get some grapes. Now then, Schubert, proceed with your quest.
Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
Wow, he sucks.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Sploosh! He's a water ball.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Same quest, right? I didn't accidentally run into another quest?
Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
A long story.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
That's Amber for you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence.
Stupid Lawrence.
But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
You heard.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Ah.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company.
How could a member of the Lawrence clan join the Knights?
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
So there is a quest for us to play Paimon, you understand?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
She sounds like quite the character.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Hey, let's meet Eula.
Knights have a member.
Eula.
Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members? The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
Yeah. Why couldn't I gun you there? Moment ago.
You can't run! Well, can I? Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. This was well done.
Jesus. Why are you
This
so
is
edgy?
long overdue.
You can't run! This is order. Looks like I...
You can bully me! Diana special! Yeah!
Access denied.
This was well done.
Written in the stars.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
My God. My aim.
You need to
Born of ice and frost.
Just hold still and die.
Fuel's clogged.
What? Where'd you come from?
Let's end this quickly.
Access denied.
You actually hit me.
Let me scribe.
Pew pew! Yeah, I'm a rep.
Pew pew. That's not who I used for that. The end. Game over. Oh, snap. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
That's badass. You killed someone. That's awesome. That's cool music indeed.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Can we get that hip shot again?
What?
Vengeance?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too.
I like how she just jumped up the tower. Could we get that? That kind of mobility?
If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
I know my way around a fight.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but fair concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago.
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
So you must be Eula.
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
So her thighs are the biggest in the game? Nice.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No.
More vengeance.
This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you curious about your uncle?
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you say it first?
I just want to have all the vengeance.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
Your definition of curious is curious.
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
But aren't you plotting vengeance against us?
We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has...
Well, Paimon, you don't need anger to be vengeance, alright? You just need a little bit of chaos. Well...
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
About all that vengeance.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
That's fantastic.
Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
She's definitely counting.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
Yes.
Good. Now, there are 2 key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. your manner of speech, and your bearing.
The detail on the little belt on the thigh there? Keep it cool, miHoYo.
Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation.
Vengeance.
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Haha.
Not
Right.
even close. And
Right.
besides, it sounds strange.
Really? You think so?
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
What?
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Seems like a lot of work to just greet a good friend.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
This is getting complicated.
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah. Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Squish. Bystanders.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
You don't have to do it like it's you. You gotta kneel down either way, no matter what you just said. Because you want to.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it.
I think you misunderstood her.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt.
Your loss.
If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
Wow, people appeared. Wow.
Blaze over!
Nice.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity.
I feel like it gave it a certain level of drama that she needed.
Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Ah, right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while.
Oh no, she's looking at me. She's looking at all of us. Ah!
Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
That escalated fast.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
You talk a lot of vengeance.
You there, lowly
Oh,
worker.
flower gone.
Yeah, I've already
flower
heard it all
back.
before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
Saying when she's using her burst, one of her lines is vengeance will be mine? No. That's incredible and really surprising.
You have a point, but mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Just call it a day now.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
Vengeance will be mine, by the way.
It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
I'm starting to sympathize with you.
Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation.
Accept vengeance.
As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either.
Oh, good. I was worried, you know.
Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
I'm just gonna not say what I'm looking at, but I'll leave it at that.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
Yeah, vengeance.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward
Riled up.
mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement.
There's truth to that.
But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
About that. Hey, lucky I've got that. Holy shit.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring.
The jiggle physics in this game are great. I know, right? If you look at Paimon and how her hair like bounces up and down. Yeah, that's good.
Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Might be a problem.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
Whoops.
No need to worry. It'll be difficult. Remember.
Stealth. Oh. How is that still counting? I don't even know what happened.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Gather!
Pew pew!
It'll be difficult. Remember.
Remember not to get knocked up. These things are like a little wind. Gels.
Not bad. A lot better
Pew,
than
pew.
I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Aristocrats.
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
Is this how you normally train?
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
Don't believe it. It's the La 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 song.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
That thing is, they're ice. And... you know... I think you understand the issue.
Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny.
Super splash it. Come on.
Gather.
Could have brought some in the fire.
Gather.
How long does it take you to get your stupid ultimate, huh?
Look at you, Boozound. Pew pew.
I will have order.
Shadows of fate.
Don't worry, got this.
You failed this time. What a shame. But
Why
not
did I
to
say
worry.
I got this?
It's just training after all. Let's try again.
I always bring Ganyu. She always has to be there. Then we put in some Yai Miko, some Zhongli, and... Beidou.
Whatever would you do without me?
Ha. What's the achievement? Get hit for first try? Hmm. But they are missing an artifact. You have energy recharge from Exile and Scholar, so you have a wildcard one here. Good. Most exquisite. Maybe just energy recharge additionally again? Yeah. Oh no, little bird, no! Snack! Okay. You have a weapon? You do have a weapon. Good. You've got stuff, and Beidou needs stuff. 51. There's something with a new sword? This one, right? Hmm? Which one was the best one for her? Favonius or Sacrificial? I'm pulling for Kokomi or Raiden? Mainly Raiden. I'd like Kokomi as well. We spent earlier, how much was it? Like, I think I had 6,000 Primos saved up. Didn't get her, but I failed my 50-50 and got Mona. One character I wanted from the very start, so I'm pretty happy with that. This one has a much better energy recharge. 60% chance to generate small amount of particles. with an elemental skill. Ah, the cooldown thing, right? But she crits a lot, doesn't she? I think she do. This one looks very nice. What? Again. Fine, you get to keep using this for now, whatever. What was she trying to use? Why are you wearing that? Beidou, what happened? Beidou, I think someone scammed you. Shit. What do I put on Beidou real quick? Does she want crit? Attack? I have no idea. Crit? Ice attack on Beidou? No, she's not my main for this fight. Just want to give her something so I know she's got stuff. They all got HP on it. But crit damage. I guess. You do physical damage? I'm not sure. Physical damage bonus. Is it physical damage what she does? Or is her thing more elemental damage? Thing with juicy attack? I could. But mainly it's using her R2 skill for the big crit, right? Let's see. Let me guess, there can be no crit chance in these. Mainly. Was energy recharge good for her? There's always attack in here. Right, her burst was like... I think she had a higher burst cost. From what I remember. Not great, but she's doing something. There was a time where she was one of my main DPS for a short bit. Wait, does it tell me in here? No. Execution. Lightning Storm? No, it's Stormbreaker. 80. Ganyu and Zhongli alone can handle most things. Having Yaimiko, Baidu could be good to have that damage. Okay.
Right now, emerge.
The one thing they told me I shouldn't do.
Nothing
Get
lasts
knocked
forever.
out.
Right now. To ashes! Come on out.
Tapped? Oh, there's more.
Right here. Emerge.
Gather!
Oh.
Back off! Power that ended right here.
Power of the NFL.
Right now. I'm always watching. Born of ice and frost.
Solidify! This is order!
Where you
Right
going?
here.
Get into the circle.
Right now.
The triangle-shaped circle. Oh, what?
Access denied. For Rex
More?
Lapis. Back off! To ashes! Well done. Your performance was most impressive, and you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragonspine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Final shape. Triangle-shaped circle.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
No. What?
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe that's just Paimon's style.
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Thank you for looking after Paimon.
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Eula does have really pretty eyes indeed.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Oh.
Yes?
Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Wow! That was actually not bad. Oh my god.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
This satisfying salad really satisfying.
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know,
What?
to contrast all the meat dishes.
What are you talking about?
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Exactly.
You're
Oh, I
gonna
feel
take
like when they put a
revenge
salad
on
on
her
my
for giving
table.
us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
They're trying so hard to pronounce it right, though. That's funny. Fried meat. Cooked meat with sauerkraut.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time.
Damn right.
Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
Oh shit.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
So even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance.
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
But wait, is Eula saying she basically hates everyone? Is that what she's saying?
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person.
No!
There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
No!
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Oh no, don't do that, no.
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person.
Exactly.
All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
After an awkward pause.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Wiles or whales while he's playing Gotcha?
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
What's with this shot? Oh my god!
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Hello, Sarah.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot.
Otherwise, the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
Oh, it's because we're working and they're not.
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
Oh, I understand that feeling.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision.
Oh, nice.
At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
It's good that you're able to understand her.
I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I like how Sucrose is still standing there in the background. Hello? You remember my quest? Please do my quest.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Sucrose. Take that pin away. Teleport. What is this? What am I doing? There we go. I can run a water. Mushrooms? You have my mushrooms here. Mona likes those mushrooms. Dude, it's still so weird. Nothing? I like that door. Like right next to the mountain. That's a properly social door, alright? Sploosh. Oh god, it's like an Elden Ring where people sit randomly with their fancy chairs in the wilderness and die.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair.
Like an Elden Ring.
Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
Please, if I may be so bold, as to say a few humble words.
A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It is an honor to stand before you here, immersed in your supreme brilliance.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Yeah. I'm also pitch drunk, basically. Just saying these things.
Oh, so he was testing us.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
I refined my conduct with some instruction in the classics, courtesy of a dear friend.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Token?
Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
Like, they say it good, but it just sounds so wrong.
It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
Oh no, he was thinking of Mona.
Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Like, did we just watch him eat? We just stand there, we're like, wow, dude. You really know how to eat that gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut. You really do.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems there's word that Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I wish to lend you a helping hand.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Where are we going?
To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
Uh-oh.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Gotta be careful.
Well then, let's get going, shall we?
Do you think his friends are the Fatui?
We're gonna get killed, that's for sure.
Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
And switch while swimming. That's fine. We'll be fine. We have a cat. We have a literal cat with us.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
It is only proper for aristocrats to wear a mask.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt, and therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily.
Exactly.
See.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Yeah, no one will know who I am.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
Good cover.
As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
Good thing I was jumping.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
What?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Thanks, Boris and Dollar.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
What?
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan. ...
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
No.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself.
He has drawn circle-shaped triangles.
That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
Nah, bro, not cool.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
The jig is up.
That's right!
breathe.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
Oh no, he's running.
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Exactly. Yeah, you smash that flower.
You can't run!
This is long
Is he an
overdue.
animo-powered thingy dude? That's crazy.
Quick, gather!
I will have order.
Fate is upon you.
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
The door is open. Let's go.
She gets stuck on a lot of things.
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
It was all worth it.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me!
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert, I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Dewey in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Oh, I hope so.
Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
We get to kill Azula. Oh! Oh my, that is so cool. Check out these moves. Especially that one. It's so damn cool. Elegant. Cheeky. Fancy. And top elegance. What's R2?
Eye for an eye.
Fancy ice slice. Okay, let's go. It is decided. We really want Eula in the team.
Crush.
Hot stuff. You know what? What if she can have a chicken? Or 2 or 3. She just ate 3 chickens.
Shudder.
She does say shut up, but she means shut up.
Stop them!
I condemn you.
Okay, let's get the whole thing going here.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Stabilize.
Let's get this whole party started.
More speed. Crush.
More speed. Can she get more speed though?
Yeah.
She's cryo as well.
Beg for mercy.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. This is order.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Delve into destiny, decided by destiny.
Vengeance will be mine.
I see through you.
I didn't see it though, but it sounded real cool. Oh.
Shudder.
Wait, what? Ooh. How did you get there?
Look at you, Boo Down.
Shadows of fist.
No touching.
All the turrets.
You need to hurry up.
Crush.
Sir, it is time to die.
This one's
Please respect that.
Fate is upon you.
Right, she puts people into a big bubble.
Shudder.
Can you just all gather in this one place here?
Yeah.
Ice splash, all the things. It's gonna be super water.
I will have order. I will end you.
Yeah.
Super capo action.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Pew pew.
Flood of frost.
This is bad.
Yeah. Beg for mercy. Crush.
I know they give her like strong skills, so she hits hard, but it's still fun. It's still really fun.
Born of ice and frost. All
Alright, let's get the whole crew to do their thing.
Delve into destiny.
Everyone, splash your things.
Shudder. Yeah.
Decided by destiny.
Beg for mercy.
You know, I decide a lot of things by destiny.
Order guide you.
Good game.
Gather.
No touching.
I never actually gave my review of Batman on stream. That's true. I wanted to, but the people didn't want to, so I didn't.
Should be fun.
You went to party? Sure did. But there was a day before that.
Shudder. More speed.
Oh. Elevator. She's got such pretty eyes. Fantastic design. Oh no, an enemy spawned!
There's no other option but to fight!
Stabilize!
Shadows of fate, born of ice and frost, blaze over! Vengeance will be my—
You dare provoke me!
Oh.
Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Oh, she's so cool!
Beg for mercy.
Survivors. You didn't answer that.
You.
Gather!
Yeah! Pew pew!
I will have order!
Diana Special!
Shudder! Flood of frost! Crush! All hail!
Wait, where'd you go? Died?
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it, but without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble.
Oh! Angel Davis, welcome back. Thanks for the 22 months. Hello there.
The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
Right.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Why did you follow us here?
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Yes, we're even, right?
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey! What do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Does that make us your arch enemies?
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Yay! That was fun. Oh, look at that. A new quest of Drink and Dreaming. Yeah, Eula is great. Real great. Did I heal up? Did I even get hurt? Didn't. Still heal up. I have unlocked it. But alas, I will have to wait until tomorrow. That's a good success today. Very good. And finally, I know what I can properly farm for now. To get like the Mona upgrade material and stuff like that. Good use for the resin. Oh yeah, like if Ganyu has a mullet, that's certainly the best mullet there's ever been. If it has to be called that way. $207 primos. It's all I have. Enough for one wish, let's go! Right in! Hey! No! Whatever! Mona.
Let me scry.
Do you see the expression on this little thing? It's fantastic. The best thing. It's awesome. Wait. Oh, the glitter. That's what you mean. Okay. That's the glitter you mean. Right in. Oh. It's someone. What is that? A flute? My pity is at like a 3. Okay, wait, what is this weapon? Is that a regular sword? Normal or charged attacks grant a harmonic on hits. Getting 5 harmonics triggers the power of music and deals 100% attack damage to surrounding opponents. Okay. I guess. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydra or Pyro. Ah. Well, no Mora, no stream. Sorry, gotta go. That's still live. It has been 5 and something hours. It's a good time to call it a night. I gotta get up way too early tomorrow morning. I just noticed Ember chewed off my... Can you see that? Yeah. Ember chewed off my chair. I gotta get up very early. Work shenanigans around the house and so on. But if we are really lucky, I might start the stream early tomorrow, depending on how awake I feel in the evening after I'm done with everything. Or if I take a nap and then stream. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see, okay? I'd like to do both Genshin and Elden Ring tomorrow, most likely. If not, Stranger of Paradise. But console issues still being a thing, I first want to fix that. Gotta see how it goes. Either way, I'm back tomorrow, okay? So join us on Discord. To be top informed all the time, wow. Most likely starting with Genshin again, alright? Most likely. But let's play it by ear to begin with. Cool. Well, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It will be a pleasure if you're back here tomorrow at a mysterious random time that I will announce on the Discord and the announcements channel. Okay? Good. Very good. Have an exquisite rest of your day or night. I shall see you all later. Have a good one. Ciao. Bye. We got Mona!